Might need to figure out what to do with all my... What the heck? This, like, chat is, like, broken. Okay. I typed in chat and hit enter and, like, no text appeared. But on your channel, it said channel's linked, so...
Good enough.
I guess so.
Huh? Wait, someone was up here and they like didn't take everything. Someone's like really focused apparently. What could they have wanted? I mean, I don't see any glide patches to be fair, but like... What the heck? How did they even get up there? I need to reevaluate my confidence in my glide right now. My glide is really dang high.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
No, I got a kill. That's crazy. Got another kill. I got another kill! What is going on, man?
The invincible paper star.
Yeah, seriously.
1,000 cuts.
Mineral depleted.
You know, I've actually only won Dust Up Derby like once. Like the
Warp engine deactivated.
mid-trial one. But I guess it stands to reason given my typical build. I'm already at 19 glide. It's top speed that I need. Ah, whatever, man. Pretty good stats. I'd even take like an oval circuit with stats like these. Oh, okay.
Cruise ended.
Someone's coming here on a hacking bike. You gotta love the troll, I guess. Wait, they're steadily getting further ahead of me. That's kind of concerning. It means they're moving faster than me. Okay, but they might have... Okay, no, I just sped up. Wait, what? Why? No, I didn't. What are they doing? No, they're getting like ahead of me again. Bro, what is happening? I think the game is just like lagging or
A little
whatever.
bit. Unless they're using some ultimate strat that you can't even fathom.
Yeah, maybe. They're snaking, man. The real snake strats.
Flight mode.
That's a blast in the past.
Heck yeah. Dude, I was racing Noir DDD and like, you know, the final race of Road Trip.
Mm-hmm.
My first time. And I don't know, I guess my stats were like too balanced or whatever, because I was like couldn't win that race. I was like really slow. I lost that race like 3 times until I finally switched to like, I don't know, Bulk Star or something to win the race. So like the best I could do was trail him to try and keep up, right? And I'm like trying to stay in the star stream as best as possible, and this hacking guy starts snaking, and I was like, oh my god, it all makes sense. I like can't follow the star stream while he's doing this.
I mean, I've done that before in races.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it's like I'm gonna go back and forth so that people can't like get the star stream on me.
Yeah. It's like you're slower as a result, but like, I mean, I do actually wonder if it was something like Slick Star or something. Like if you got like really nice like, you know, boosts or whatever, if like actually like doing proper, you know, Mario Kart's DS like snaking is like actually faster. That was the game where snaking like went crazy, right? Dang it. No, I went all the way around just for nothing. Bro, back off.
Yeah, I mean, Margaret
Treasure
DS was the one
Stars.
where they basically were like, they had like missions to do snaking like in the game.
Yeah.
It's like, please snake. The game is designed for it.
Yeah.
I didn't like DS because like I like DS, but I hate DS because of my thumb. The whole like wiggle the D-pad to get your boost faster.
Mm-hmm.
Rough, man.
Mm-hmm. Wait, I just heckin' killed my pursuer. There was a bomb that was chasing me, and I jumped like over a hole, and it like hecking just fell in the hole and disappeared. The strats. Rare boxes all over. Bro. Really? Well, this match is already like screwed. Thanks, bud. Great. Sure, just run straight to the thing that the guy with no vehicle is running towards. That seems awesome of you. Dude, what is wrong with this chariot? Wait, where is it? Oh my god.
These are still not being made. I need to fix this issue
So
with
the
my
pity
super
game.
magnets.
Oh my god. Holy smokes. Do I go in this state? No, that's just insanity. I'm too dead. I need some food, game. Where's the pity food? Oh, thank you. Maxing tomato out of the first box I break. Alright, well, this is an extremely gourmet race kind of match, because, holy crap. You know what? I'd even be tempted to jump on Formula and take like a drag race right now. Alright, it's getting temptinger and temptinger by the second. Oh, can I get to it in time? Where was that thing? No. Okay. Gourmet race isn't going to be an option, is it? Oh god, are we locked in? Oh my god. Well, you know, I didn't tell a lie. It wasn't a choice. Gourmet race was not a choice. Oh god, no, this is going actually really bad. Okay. Bad start. Bad start. I just lost my food. I'm like missing all the food. I keep getting hit. It's really not great. Yeah, okay. This ain't my gourmet race. It happens. Yeah, 83 isn't winning. This is probably like second or third or maybe fourth.
I just made a fusion point.
Dude, why? Why can't I not get first in this mini game? I saw a screenshot on Twitter or whatever of a three-way tie in like an actual race. Down to the 100th of a second, it was a three-way tie.
Kind of incredible.
Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous.
trying to see if there's anything to do with hydrogen.
Whew. Cold. Apparently it's like getting below 0 at some point this week, and I'm like not happy about that.
Hmm.
Oh god. Okay, no, I need to go for this paper star before anyone else does. Oh, hello. Ah, screw me. I'm not gonna fight you for that, because I'm gonna be the one who dies. Apparently RuneScape is your 3rd most watched game of the year. Well, it's probably my, like, 1st most played game of the year, fortunately.
WTF? I'm trying to figure out where the heck these reactors I'm making are. Like, looking at my inventory, like, oh, right here. Okay, I have all.
Ah! Ah!
Oh, I should be using this. Oh, shoot.
Oh god,
Simple but
stay away,
effective
stay
is
away.
called the artificial sun. Wait,
I hear that. I don't see it though.
this is the same thing, but better? So this takes the same energy type.
No islands this time. That's not good for me.
Okay. Ion current. These are different types of energy. This says chemical, nuclear, and mass energy.
Mass energy.
So it says
Is that something equals mass times squared?
there's gotta be some poor translation somewhere. These all say ion. Doesn't say what type of fuel these use.
Oh.
Okay, well I don't need it. I shouldn't have crafted these. I think I need to use this. Yeah. Shoot.
Wait,
Alright, well
there is an island out there.
One.
Oh, screw me. Oh, Dynablade just like took off. Bro, there's so much top speed. Where am I at? 1614 right now? Bad. Oh. Max speed already. I'm looking for more glide. shoot.
Oh, I already have a ton of these. That's fine.
I'm at 1919. I'm also at 10 weight, but what are you gonna do? Trails from 0 is number 5. What are you gonna do? Yeah, I would even take whole circuit, as I would say. This is... I'm hoping Rail Panic would attract the really fast machines. And then I'm up against like a Vampire Star and a Wing, or a Bat Star or some Shadow Star. Okay, this Bulk Star has a good chance here. I missed the hacking flight pad. Oh. Oh, I just slapped everyone. Oh, okay. No, there's someone like behind me still. I think they must be the Jet Star. It's kind of close.
A seed is approaching your system.
I think I care about home anymore. I can take it.
Oh, I passed 270. Okay.
Wait a second. Where's somewhere I need to be making? Go to this planet.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Cruise mode.
Five vessels is like nothing. How many defensive I built?
Warp engine activated.
Holy crap, I have 7 glide already? There's a Wing Star underground. Oh, and there's a glide patch. Alright.
Where that alarm indicator is like in a weird spot.
Huh? Bro!
Warp engine deactivated.
Where the heck am I, man? Ah.
Cruise ended.
I thought you were safe up there, I'll be honest with you. I didn't think the Goros could land on the island. Whenever I paid attention, they would always, like, seem to intentionally avoid it. Well, that's pretty bad. Because I had, like, kind of great stats. Well, most importantly, I had a ship that could fly. And all my junk is, like, up on the island. And some guy just got a ton of it. And I didn't get any of the stuff on the ground because I was busy. Wait, was that the paper star? Not anymore. Ah, dang it. Man. Come on.
Insufficient materials. Cruise mode.
Feels half like a Slick Star. Yeah, I mean, I think it's faster. I mean, I think that, well, I haven't played it too much in this game, but at least in the original, it was pretty fun to use in Air Ride. There were some courses that felt pretty good with Turbo Star.
Just want to see my.
I'm at 1919 again. I only have
Can't even
7
see
weight
my
this
things
time.
launch off.
Mineral depleted. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
I died and I still got 1919. I think I have less weight this time too. Ah, dang. I'm not winning this if there's like a good
Insufficient
wing
materials.
star. I should have done the single race actually.
I have no belts.
Oh well. Yeah, this guy is probably winning. Yep. I should have done the single race. Dang it, dude. New record. Well, I'm probably not beating that record without using a different character. because yeah, that was max speed, max glide. And like using Wingstar counts as a different record, so I'm gonna beat that Paper Star record. It can only happen with less weight or a different character. There were a lot of opportunities for me to pick up a Wingstar too. I wonder if I should be going for Wingstar over Paper Star if it's an option. Because I feel like Wingstar with good stats will beat a Paper Star with sorry, a Wingstar with great stats will beat a Wingstar with good stats in Glider. But like a Paper Star with incredible stats won't beat a Wingstar with good stats in Air Glider. So like I think Wingstar is actually just like, I don't know. The problem is that Wingstar is better at like a race because it's faster. It's also better at something like really? Yeah. Wasn't planning on doing well this match anyway. It's also better at something like a Gourmet Race because of it has better control. Paper Star does over Wingstar. Another Paper Stars on the board. Someone's dead. There's one Wingstar, and a Vampire at the moment. Bro, am I like gonna die here? Give me a break. Ah, shoot. That suck.
Insufficient materials.
Someone's already been up here. There's an island up there, but it's gonna take some real effort to get to. Oh, there's the Wingstar. No, I'm gonna stick with Paper. I don't know. It's definitely easier to get to like the islands and stuff with Paper Star. Whoops. Ugh, not this crap again. Can't exactly, like, just dodge this, you know? Well, maybe you are safe up here. I want to believe. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm in the place that's, like, hardest to avoid them because I get the least warning. Huh? Huh? Why didn't that... Oh god, I've got like no time. I just need to go for it.
Oh, he's missing that one.
Dude, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna have like 2 seconds to collect things. Okay, 4 seconds. I should have taken the wagon. I should have taken the wagon before anything else. This is very bad.
4.
This is like air glider tier stat, or target practice tier stats. This is like the best worst of the worst here. Not winning oval circuit with these stats. Did I just miss that? I think I did. Ah, God. Okay, well, as much as I hate doing it, I'm going for, like, ring collection here instead of speed because there's rings to collect. Ow.
Even with the lens, it's still only producing 24 a minute? It seems really low.
Oh. F.
Oh, maybe it's because my Dyson sphere.
Wait, did we not get the points?
Request that.
Okay, it totally didn't matter.
There's just
Man.
a lot of energy in a photon.
Is that true, though? Why are you making photons? Feels illegal. Aren't photons like the building block of matter or something?
We don't just light light particles essentially. The best way to describe it.
Yeah, how can you make a light particle?
You shine a flashlight. I don't know. It's nothing really special.
Does that make them though, or does it just
Yeah, I mean,
emit them? Are they there and you shoot them out, or like does it actually like create them?
Yeah, there's lots of things to create photons. It's not as weird. It sounds magic. It's not actually that weird of a thing. They have a made up thing called what do they call this? A critical
Excited
photon.
photonic matter.
Which maybe it's a thing, but I'm pretty sure that's made up.
Critical photon? Is that when you like roll like the 1 in 256 and like it hits harder or something?
It's well no, you roll the 1, 2, 3, 6 and it misses.
A missing photon? An inaccurate photon? I call it an uncertain photon.
I think it's supposed to just be like there's I don't know. This is just kind of made up, but they're just like you have so much energy, I guess, in like packed together that you can like make matter out of it or something. I don't know.
Again, that sounds illegal. Oh god! I am in between the portals as we speak. Alright. portals spawned and I was like
Achievements
in a
are
spot
really
that-
close together. I feel like they like designed the game at the end of the game and then added like everything before it, because like all the achievements are like at the end of the game. Like, okay, man.
Mhm.
Did I just like play the whole rest of the game wrong?
More likely than you may think. Oh god, that was a special container. No, it wasn't. What was I seeing? Hello.
Just filling on a belt. Just a belt of matter and antimatter just next to each other.
Does that like cause some kind of like electromagnetic field effect or something?
I mean, I don't know. Matter and antimatter basically interact with each other, basically like normal matter, except their charges are flipped. No, the main problem is that if they touch, they explode.
Oh, yeah, that's what I thought. Unfortunately, I wasted my special. Oh my god, I'm like slipstreaming this guy to the island. That's kind of crazy. Oh wait, oh my god. I didn't lean in hard enough. I thought maybe I could like snag like half of it. But apparently I just suck. So that's cool. Alright, we're pivoting to the kind of match for you. Just do gourmet race after dying to Krakow. Yeah. That's fine. I didn't want those stats. I needed a coal. Wait, I saw a sandbag. Where did it go? Someone really kicked the crap out of it? No way. I would have seen him down. There's no way they beat it that fast, right? Well, it's gone now. Maybe it just despawned. I don't know. I've never actually seen a sandbag despawn before. Slow. Very slow. I mean, we could do target flight. I don't really like my odds against that. Ooh. Yeah, it's kind of all bad. This is going to be a very popular button rush, I fear, as well, given the options. Yeah, this is a pretty popular button rush right now. Look, buddy, if we just keep trading like this, we're gonna both lose. So I would advise against it, but I mean, up to you. $40 is not bad.
This takes 20 seconds.
Nice. Dude, I can't get over how like high quality the images for the characters are in the like file select, character select screen.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you look at Rick and he's like the furriest creature on the planet, and like you look at Rocky and you're like, he looks like a hecking rock, man. It's crazy.
Look at the photo of a rock.
Yeah.
Seeing Rick like furry is so weird because like all the characters are just like, you know, like they're like smooth skin or whatever, and then it's just like it's definitely a choice to render like fur on Rick.
Mm-hmm.
And these are like, such slow crafts.
Get my head in the game here and
This is
pick up some.
320 assemblers.
That sounds pretty normal.
I mean, obviously, I don't need to make that many.
Why not?
Alright, if I'm producing... Let's try to bounce this number. This is 12. And this needs to be 1/12. This, right? Okay, 26 assemblers. It's a little more sane. We'll make it like an even 30 or something.
Oh, Curry. Oh. Honestly. Oh. I saw it, but where was it? Okay. Someone's been up here already. That's scary. Fortunately, it didn't cost me too much time, but Starting to cost me more time. Oh god, not the iron ball. Steel, whatever color that is.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
No. I know someone got up to the island before me, and then I died, and my stats are definitely not, like, high, so...
Warp
Well.
engine deactivated.
Unfortunately, I didn't switch to Paper Star, so this is not gonna go well, but...
Cruise ended.
Only 3 of us.
Flight mode.
I mean... I mean, I did well, but I think everyone else felt like they were doing well, too. Yeah. Not as well, apparently. We did it! Hey! Glutton. Was that because I ranked up, or was that because I have won so many times in Gourmet Race? Reach the plateau. Yeah, I mean, I wonder how much of, like, class points is about not just, like, what your place was, but also, like, what the class of the people that you beat was. And since, like, very few people are at this rank, you just can't get points quickly. Come back in a month and then, this isn't even, like, close to the highest rank yet. There's, like, at least 2 more. So...
Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
Wait.
You be ready for AMQ?
There's a... yeah. Apparently there's a new mission in Pokemon Legends ZA that got, like, released through Mystery Gift or something? Does anyone, like, who knows anything about that confirm that before this game starts for me, or while the game is playing?
Cruise ended.
I don't know, I just refreshed YouTube and scrolled for about 10 seconds here while I had a chance. Oh god, it's a violet. Yeah, this Mewtwo thing.
Legendary.
Yeah, I was like Deontay. It's just released with a, like a
Oh
quest
no,
or
I meant the
whatever.
legendary, the violet.
Oh, yeah.
0.5.
City Trial, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. I've not heard this remix before.
This is just one a second, or produces 1 a second. It seems 0.5.
Is there like a limit on how long that's gonna last, though?
32.
Bro, this guy had it absolutely out for me. That's crazy.
4 inputs.
Is this what it's like to be in a hacking, like, the Indigo League here? Like, getting targeted for my life here. Mystery Gift. Is it require, like, the DLC or anything? Or is it just, Go nuts. Oh, bro, come on. Dude, I got so many of those. Holy crap. Don't have the DLC and it's available to you. Alright, good to know. If only my glide was, like, not terrible. How can I work on that? The one who controls power will be closer to victory. I don't like that, really. Guess I'll start picking up some other kinds of things then. Oops. What the heck was that, man? No shot. Okay. I'm not a vacant machine. I'm not. I'm not. Oh. How did I not get that?
Stack these buildings? Okay.
Yeah, someone already went up there. I've got a couple seconds. Anything I can find here that's a wielder of power? No? Okay, well, losing my first, like, Indigo League here.
Replication
I
complete.
guess I'm kind of fast. Oh, man. Single race. Give me a single race. Oh, stank face, man. Just instant disgust. Bro, why am I winning, though? I'm not winning anymore.
Insufficient materials.
What? Can't get the items. It's fine. Oh, looks like I might get like second. This other guy's got a pretty convincing first place, though. Oh, the Magalore, though. The Magalore, though. Oh God, I just gave him a kill. Oh, he's dead. That might have cost me second place. Okay, thank God. I know he wasn't able to do anything. All right. Well, that's GG. 14 wins today, apparently.
Feels like a lot.
Yeah, I mean, I won most of my games.
Kinda nuts.
Yeah. Alright. It's time for me to sign off and go to AMQ land, so thanks for watching. Good night. I guess we've got like one more day of just going hard at this or whatever, unless something else comes up. I don't know, maybe I'll play Pokemon, but Thursday is Metroid, and then more Kirby, so... Alright, good night. See ya. Look.
Thank you. We're not using a lot of
Mineral
power.
depleted.
Nothing launching.
Flight mode.
That implies that things are not running. Definitely not running. Oh, is my Dyson sphere done? Oh, yeah, look at that. Frame is finished. Those are not like continuously firing either. Yeah. I think I need like twice as many of these to actually consume this thing.
Mineral
Yeah,
depleted.
it covers about 50% of the planet. So I should have like a ring that goes all the way around so these things can fire like continuously. Keep that in mind. Yeah. There's some mad deuterium coming in. Okay, so this is all running. We'll kind of just let this run, I guess. I want to switch more of these over. No, for now, let's just. Load's pretty high now. %, 60%. Oh, we'll be at 60% load. Increase the amount of antimatter we're making. Which planet did I say this I had to go to? Oh, you're demanding. Okay, what's supplying it? Where's it coming from? No, I'm definitely not making them here. What? Why can't I? Oh, things are like collapsed. Here, this one, Anticanus. There. I need coal and iron. Surely there's iron. There might not be coal. Coal's fairly common, but there might not be on that planet.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Not. I think I saw another facility on the other side. I was also making this. I guess that makes sense. Alright. Looking for. There's not a lot of coal. There is
Mineral
iron.
depleted.
And maybe that's fine. 500,000. I don't feel like I need like a ton of this stuff. I just need more than I'm making right now. It's 2 coal each. Yeah, wow, the amount of coal in these planets is quite low. I wonder if that's true just in general. Coal might just be... Oh, I don't have any miners. Of course. Oh, I fucked up then. I need to go get more of this stuff. And you're going to Anticanus.
Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
I could like, you know, make it back home because I thought there was more coal back home, but fine.
Warp engine deactivated.
I'm burning through all my fuel right now.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Yeah, see, this planet's got 7 million coal. I got a ton of coal. I could just export the coal from here as well, but let's just not at first.
Mineral
Where that
depleted.
takes us. Might just try to handcraft these.
Insufficient materials.
Excuse me, sorry. I sneezed there.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
Then not gonna do that? Okay.
Mineral depleted.
Oh, this belt is just dead.
Construction complete.
Also dead. Planet is pretty fucking dead. It's like basic production.
Insufficient materials.
Wait, why did I need steel?
Insufficient materials.
Matter rings. Everything needs super.
Insufficient materials.
I think that'll probably just do for now.
Cruise mode. Warp engine activated. A landing relay station detected.
Yeah, that makes sense. They've settled in Homan and they're landing on Homan. Not really a problem.
Warp engine deactivated.
I'm actually already mining tons of iron on this planet. I'd be mining all of the iron, so I think we're probably good on just harvesting more iron. The only thing I need is
Ended.
the coal. 7 here. Six here. That's about 4. There should be 1 more coal. Okay, up here. So. B. Just, obviously not a lot, but.
Replication complete.
Okay. We'll just build right. Oh, it's like across a thing here. Be right here. Just 2 to 1 at 1 to 1. Okay.
Insufficient materials.
How much of this do I need? And it's just 1 to 1. Okay, we'll just make one thing. Okay, that should be fine then.
Insufficient materials. Alright. I need to make magnets. Surely I have a thing for this already.
Increase the charging power, and they can supply 5 lanes pretty easily. Alright. And then I need to combine these 3 things. Was actually is 1 enough? Hold on.
Mineral
1 might not
depleted.
be enough. I'll probably want like 3 of these. I did say one of these can support 5 lanes.
Flight mode.
It seemed like. But maybe it's fine. Oh, I never set the call. Fossil power is a problem. Yeah, this isn't really going to be supplied, but if you do run it, it's... 1/3. 0.25. That's 48 assemblers. It's pretty long, but not doable. Okay. If I triple stack them, then that's kind of doable. If I just make it separate lanes though, maybe that's more sane. Cause then it's only lines of 16. There's one ridiculously long line of 48. What am I even making? I'm only making one lane. Yeah, let's just make one lane and just say it's fine of 16. actually. This way. Huh? Black item? What? Did I just collect from these? I guess I didn't because we were like out of iron.
Replication complete.
Okay. I might double this up for just throughput reasons. whatever. Oh, these are being made in a much bigger quantity. Okay, why did I need this again? I need it for everything, but I was gonna make something specific. Oh yeah, I want to make more of these things. How do CPUs? Oh, this was a steel. What is that supposed to be?
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Mineral depleted.
Creating crystals. Yeah, I'm worried that our
Warp engine activated.
main supply of tubes is running out. And that's gonna make us run out of paint. But to be honest, probably run out of paint for other reasons first. I don't know. We just have so much paint. We use it so slowly. Like, I am worried about it running out, but also
Warp engine deactivated.
I don't know. We just have such a stockpile, I guess.
Cruise ended.
I think one ran the wrong way.
Flight mode.
We use like every time I land on the planet. It's like so much closer to the pole than I expected to be. And then the whole factory can be turned off, basically. So importing.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
There's only a level 2 hive? How is that only level 2 hive? What the hell is XP? Looking for CPUs, right? And steel. That's gonna be rough. these things are like not building at all. So I ran out of something as well. Yeah, I ran out of inserters. But none are being made.
Replication complete.
'Cause I don't have any fucking... Like, this whole factory is just dead. Well, these can be imported. And probably should be. I kinda need to fix this base a little bit. I'm trying to cancel and it keeps just moving. Like another box of steel over here. My emergency steel or iron.
Mineral depleted. Insufficient materials.
I remember how many of these I made these original. I think I made like 54.
Replication complete.
Let's try to fix some of these imports.
Replication complete.
Turn this off. Oh no, this needs to still be requesting for this, but I can turn this off. I need it running for this thing. Just drop an ILS right here. I also need warpers, but I guess I can just request them.
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
The hell is this copper? What?
Flight mode.
Surely there's a better use of this copper. I decided that was the best way to get copper around. I don't think I knew I could build copper.
Insufficient materials.
I didn't think I knew I could build belts on water.
Insufficient materials.
Oh, it's copper I need to get rid of.
Replication complete.
Iron is still definitely a problem. At least it's slightly less of a problem now. Plant's got like plenty of copper. You might just need to go import steel or something. I don't know.
Insufficient materials.
44. Well, we're getting there. Alright, let's see if I can find some
Replication
iron
complete.
that I'm not using somewhere. Here, I'm not using this iron. Probably upgrade this as well. You're right there. Hi. And most of this iron, I think, feeds this facility, which is not used at all. I don't make sales here. Steal this line. Alrighty. One second. Be right back. Okay, back. Finally give me enough of these ejectors. Anything else I need to do here?
Replication complete.
Probably. Oh, I still don't have any inserters. I have some. Why can't I? Yeah, so I think I can just leave now. In theory, I can also just start white science. Need to rebuild the labs. Just to confirm, I think I've done everything that requires not white. Except for that one. Okay.
Upgrade complete. Replication complete.
How's this work, right? Because I need to. They have 6 inputs and 1 output. I'll consume really quickly. So I'm thinking is like, let's just stick a chest here. Stuff like despawn or something. My rainbow chest. There's 12 spaces. Yeah, but I just think like what would be the cleanest like arrangement? Cause like okay, how tall can I build these right now? Does this tell me? 15. So this is, if I set to white science, this is producing essentially 15, like 1 a second. So it needs like decent insertion on all sides. Tier 2. Yeah. I'm just trying to decide how I would like to arrange it. .5 times 2. So if I use tier 2s, it should be able to reach a distance of 2 and pick up at 1 a second, right? Because if I have, just to confirm, tier 2, 1 a second. Okay. Yeah, so I don't need tier 3 at all. Yeah, so in that case, I can just make it pretty simply.
Mineral depleted.
I don't think I'm making anywhere near enough of these, but this at least tiles. Something like this. I forgot I can't like copy paste these when they're stacked. It doesn't work for some reason. Stupid fly mode, get on the ground. filters over here. So this can run here. Okay. I just want to redraw these. Two are coming from here, one's from here, one's from here. Kind of want to keep the low tier stuff together still. I don't know, it's just like slightly pleasing for me, but I guess I just shouldn't. So I should ask for antimatter. So I'll move this over. Wait, where does this connects here? And it kind of pisses me off how this is running all over the universe right now, but this is on the network now, but I don't feel like reconfiguring it all right now. Each of these is 1 a second, so if I want to do like full 12, can I just copy this? Make it. Let's be here. This copy like works correctly. Do you wonder if this is even feeding anything important anymore? There's a good chance that it doesn't. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Obviously, this is like hilariously more than I can possibly produce with my sciences, but click and drag. I don't think the problem is the blueprint's like overlapping itself. Or can I use like the plus and minus keys for that and it'll like overlap itself? Cause that was like the only one to make the belts like connect. Oh, I need more science buildings.
Flight mode.
Had to say something. Well, I want the opposite, right? I want them to overlap so that the belts connect. Kind of what I was hoping for. Out of inserters. No, I need tier 2 inserters. Keep pressing right click to exit combat mode, and that doesn't work. That doesn't do anything. What? Inventory's still full? Jesus. Yeah, my experience is quite poor with getting them to overlap correctly. I know it like kinda works, but every time I've tried to do it, they always don't connect when I drag them. Like if I drag them, either the belts don't connect, like they're like one next to each other, or if I try to do it like one too many, then it says they conflict. I have to just force press. Just build the belts in advance, just paste the buildings. Yeah, and that's what I normally do. And honestly, without blueprints is fine.
Replication
It's just
complete.
specifically the shift click drag with tall buildings doesn't work. That is specifically the problem that I'm like dealing with here that I want to fix. Dealing with the weird things with the blueprint pasting, I get it. That's like not really how the blueprint editor is used. It's like used for pasting entire factories, not like bits of factories. But the fact that you can't like drag click non-blueprint mode stacked buildings is that's the only problem. Like what I needed to do is drag click the labs when they weren't stacked, then after they were down, then stack them up. But whatever, it's fine. Okay. So how many labs do I need? Well, I don't have any labs. I don't really know how to answer that question because I guess it depends on what I'm teching, right? Does it still say? Wait, actually, how does lab research speed work? Is it just this? So it's somewhere on here. It should be here somewhere, right? Others? 400% isn't the number I'm looking for. I want to know what hash speed is, not 400%. Okay, based off of this, it should be 60 times 4. So it's per lab. It does vary by tech. So that's weird. I looked here and it didn't. It just says how many hashes. Oh, I guess it's this many. This hashes. Okay. Equivalent to 240,000 seconds of workload. I'm not really a huge fan of how this stuff is like described in this game compared to Factorio. It seems very complicated. When I feel like Factorio has the exact same mechanic in a way that's easier to parse. It just says like this is how many texts it takes and this is the time per second, and labs have like a multiplier. This one has like an extra unit in between where you have to like convert time to hashes and hashes to volume. It's the Chinese English. I don't even think so. I think they literally have like an extra unit of measurement that just add like an extra layer of like abstraction that you have to like compute. It's just it's fine, I guess, but fucking math, man. I might as well stick this in a chest for now. I don't know what to do about this chest. Doesn't take into account the metadata. Oh yeah. I've kind of ignored metadata as a mechanic. Like I know it's like a thing, but I'm just totally pretending it's not a thing. So at a glance, it does seem like antimatter is my limiter. It's like the one that is like most empty and there's no more on the way. Everything actually seems to be producing a full belt without problem, which I know is untrue. Like I know these are definitely not full belts of production. Like I could see this. This is not a full belt of production. I know green's not a full belt of production. Alright, whatever. Yeah, I just don't really have a good sense of how many labs I should be building, I guess. Last time I just built way too many, right? As if it unlocks. No, no, no. I mean like the number of labs to build. Like I never used all my labs. But I guess it's more what I meant. This is going to be like the corridor of hell that like the camera cannot support. I mean, I can't possibly insert more than one a second because this belt is only 12. So I should just stick to tier 1 inserter still. I'd only want more than a tier 1 inserter. If I was running more than a... I mean, there's basically actually no reason. Cannot think of one. But how many of these to do is still unknown.
Mineral depleted.
Also, I keep talking about things in units of belt, and I'm sure people have been very annoyed by that specific because my unit of belt is the tier 2 belt. And I'm sure when people think about like up 1 belt per second, that is not what that implies. Tier 4 inserters of outputs with auto stack on items 4 high. It says that the tier 4 inserter is 120, which is a quad stack on blue. I remember looking at that before. I did 10, this should be 2 longer.
Insufficient materials.
If I'm out.
Flight mode.
We are low power. You only really need more labs if you're doing like a tech that just burns science really, really slowly compared to like how much science you need. I guess it's possible. All right, well, the thing I should be researching first, I assume, is this, right? This isn't gonna like delete my save file, right? Just to confirm. It's like, this just gives you an achievement and you move on with your life. We'll save just in case. not enough labs, it seems.
Flight mode.
I don't know. I think this is enough labs. Yeah, the belt's, it's emptying out. Okay. It's like 200 labs. Or 100 labs. There are achievements you have to do when this is done, and you have to complete them before you do this. I don't care about achievements. Yeah, I know that they're already like preloaded, so it was stacked up. But I'm just looking at this belt. I'm looking at how fast the belt's draining, and the belt is completely draining. So it means that I have enough labs. The only reason I need more labs is if, like I said, there are sciences that just run slower per unit, which is totally believable. Yeah, definitely running through our deuterium. My guess is our matter's backed up. I don't know how to get these things out of here. It sounds like a pain to drain this box. Yeah, my science is proliferated. Click on the lab and press tab. Oh, is tab the equivalent of shift click? Oh, I didn't know that. Today I learned. There you go. Good tip. I keep having like random items in my inventory that I'm just like, no, why is this in here? Yay. Wow, no stat screen?
Congratulations, builder of the great civilization. You've completed the Dyson Sphere program. The energy you have contributed will accelerate the development of Homeland. Every step here bears your imprint. This cluster is activated, and a star in the Milky Way is lit. It will forever record your contributions to the upcoming civilization Type 3.
I don't really feel like I did anything related
Now,
to a civilization, to
take
be
a
honest.
rest
We just built a
and
factory.
get ready for the next journey.
Okay. If you're doing any white science stuff, which is all here, I think there's basically only one science that I like really care about, like in any capacity. And it's this one. Energy is everything? I guess so. Do I care about anything else here? I mean, there's certainly... Oh, there's some finite stuff. Inventory space, that's finite. Pick that up. Really can't complain about that. More shields. Don't really care about that. Yeah, I mean, more of this stuff seems good. So what is this? Station integration logistics. +1 integration count on logistics stations. Does this mean the logistic stations, like the small ones, can like work on stacked buildings? The tower tech. I mean, this doesn't seem very helpful to me because I basically always put on something that's like a one slot thing. So this is kind of useless. The tower tech will let you belt output stacks items from the towers. What is the tower tech? Or is this what that is? %200 proliferation? What the hell? Wait, how do I get 200% proliferation? I don't understand. Or do you just mean by doubling the speed of my belt? It's kind of expensive. Honestly, just mining efficiency just seems like by far the most important thing on this entire list. Yeah, speed or item is either 25% or 100% speed. 25% item, 20. There's also research speed would be kind of nice, but yeah, I don't know. Let's just stick these on. Yeah, I don't care about fighting the dark fog right now, though. They're just kind of a they're just not really an issue right now. I know people like farm the high level stuff, but I'm not like at that point yet. I'd rather just make it so my veins stop running out. And the earlier I do that, the better. Else means you need more belt to feed the same machine. Yeah. I don't know. I think that just bonus production output is just means, I don't know. Plus 25% productivity just seems so much better than plus 100% speed. Again, the only penalty of speed is just you need more buildings, and buildings are just cheap. I don't know. Y'all keep trying to convince me, and I am unconvinced. I've been building a Dyson sphere, and I am unconvinced still. I should probably pick up some more belt before I leave.
Mineral depleted.
Just do whatever tech is cheapest. Yeah, I mean that makes sense, but I have an enormous inventory now. Oh my god, I add a whole column? Oh, it doesn't add a row. You just, okay, sure. Yeah, that was a pretty big inventory increase. Yikes. Sure, why not?
Cruise mode.
Buildings cost CPUs. You can do more with less CPUs. The total factory is larger. Oh, you mean like, you're talking about like update tick rate or whatever? Yeah, I guess I was building like an actual mega factory. You start caring about that kind of stuff. I'm a little wary of going down that rabbit hole because I just don't know I don't really have like I don't really know of a sense of like what optimizations do anything when optimizations don't. Like that's kind of game specific knowledge. FPS I care a lot less about.
Warp engine deactivated.
Oh, I saw the blue line. I was confused, but the blue line is the solar panels. It's a tab and statistics page. Under what meta? No, not metadata. Performance. Okay. Moral story is it's fine. And this number I kind of don't care about for the most part. This is the only thing I care about. As long as this tick time is less than what 16-ish, about 16.6. I assume the game caps at 60 UPS. Doesn't actually say anywhere what the UPS is. Like, I mean, this is saying it could go up to this speed, but it's not the speed it's running at. Whoa! Don't press that button. Anyways. The point is, it's like hilariously not an issue right now. Like, yes, if I built like a giant factory on every planet, I agree. I could see that being a problem, but it's just such a non-issue for me right now. Like maybe later in the game when I really have like just so much resources I just don't know what to do with. Perhaps. Yeah, I know you can press this. Yeah, so it says 60. FPS again, I don't care about that number. But yeah. So as long as that number isn't dropping below 60, it's fine. That is one thing I'm worried about building Dyson Sphere. Does building a more complex Dyson Sphere affect the UPS? It seemed to kill my FPS in the whatchamacallit. In the editor, but I don't know if that's like just editor being editor. What fuel source? Yeah, I should swap it. That's a good call. I was waiting for this stuff to build, and I went to do other things and I forgot. Click. Yeah, but you get 20 spheres. It says we only have 10 spheres. there a secret plus 10 sphere option somewhere? Doing a sphere is big does much worse. Yeah, but is that just worse for FPS or is that just worse for UPS? I guess that's kind of the question, right? Oh yeah, there's 20 orbits. But I care a bit less about those. Those produce pretty low amounts of power. Both. That's pretty unfortunate. I was kind of hoping that once this thing is built, it's just like a number that doesn't need to be like processed all the time. UPS affects FPS. Right, but FPS doesn't affect UPS. It's not a two-way street. But I understand. I mean, obviously you can hide the Dyson sphere. That's kind of the main reason why I was saying that. Like, if it's not being rendered, like if I'm not even in the star system, like, then that doesn't affect FPS. Like, this is obviously a very low intensity sphere. Yeah, I don't care about FPS. Like, I understand what you're saying about FPS is another metric that you don't want to dip, but like FPS is a very manageable thing. Like, I can always go and reduce my settings on my computer. I can always like, or of the game, I can always like hide visualizations. There's things you can do to like make the FPS not a problem. UPS though, you're fucked, right? If your UPS is being dripped down, there's nothing you can do besides changing the factory. The shells are the big UPS taker? That's so weird. I don't understand. I really don't understand like the optimizations for this game. Like, why would any of these numbers be affecting the UPS? I understand whenever you add a like it needs to calculate, oh, where do I want to put this? That's fine, but like right, I understand you're saying you go here, you can go to settings and you can like adjust this balance, but
Mineral depleted.
again, I'm like, I'm not that's not the question. Yeah, I understand there's lots of ways to sacrifice FPS, and it's not a problem. I can drop the frame rate of the game. Like none of those things are a concern to me. The thing I care about is the factory planning part, which is that, hey, I have to make a decision now about how I want to design the factory that will affect UPS forever. Like, this is the part that I'm most interested in. And most used. They're actually tied together. I get it. There's no point in me trying to argue that side of it. Like I said, in theory, I can hide the Dyson sphere, right? Always. Sure, there's like an option for it. I'm sure there's a mod for it. It's in the editor. Oh yeah, I remember seeing it somewhere. There's hide this. That's just culling. That's just 50% reduction essentially. But yeah, just display in game none. Yeah. So like you can just turn the Dyson spheres off. Like that's what I'm trying to get at. Like I really don't give a shit about how much FPS the Dyson sphere consumes because you can just hide it and it won't render it. The question is about only UPS, just UPS. Like how does the design of the Dyson sphere affect UPS? That if I use a very dense like sphere, does that increase the UPS to utilization? The more nodes, the worse it is. Very bizarre. That's the reason. That's the part I don't fully understand why, but okay.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. Screen got flipped upside down there. Why did it land on the ground?
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. The problem is these are only running half the time because of the rotation, so I do need to double the number of launchers for me to actually launch the spheres at full speed, or the sails at full speed. Mineral depleted.
Yeah, so I guess like what it comes down to is that like, I mean, obviously if you just care about just pure like, I'm going all in on the factory or whatever, or like all in on like just the highest like just energy rate, then you don't care about UPS. But these are proliferated. Yeah, they're already proliferated. FPS is important. Yeah, again, I'm not worried about FPS because I can just always run the game at like 20 FPS, which like
isn't amazing, but here's what we're gonna do. Just do this.
Flight mode.
The problem with UPS dropping is the game will actually just run slower, right? That's where you run into, oh, you did this thing so this thing will run faster, but actually it runs slower because it takes more real time. That's it now. Wait for this to drain. These are boosted. I don't know why I didn't do this in the first place. Just stack them up. Yeah. You know what? We will also just
Mineral depleted.
do this, I
Mineral
guess.
depleted.
I don't have enough sales for that, but that's fine. Dead minerals. It seems like I ran out of science because I think my antimatter is dead probably because the hydrogen filled up. Oh, that's why I went back because I was trying to copy the deuterium recipe. And I forgot. I have to copy that recipe. Whatever, we'll just redo it. It's like the grid lines up between here and here. Can I fit deuterium loop in this space? So I don't know if it's like really appropriate, but I found 10 fractionators. I also almost certainly need more landfill. Oh, and Mark III belts. dark 2 belt first so I can see what I can fit. Fraction. Oh, right, it doesn't work that way.
Replication complete.
Right, these have a facing direction. Try that again. Oh, that's not gonna blueprint well. Dang, yeah, it does not fit in this space. Okay. It's a little unfortunate. If it doesn't blueprint, I don't want to do it that way. I place them manually and squeeze them one space closer? Oh, okay. That's good to know. I'll try that. Can the belt go between them like this? Why am I so confused right now? I was rotated. Got it. Kind of messed up, man. You know that? If it's like on one side and on the other side. I might squeeze them right here. I don't know if it would. No, it would. Alright. Meltdown first. That might blueprint weird actually. Yeah, let's just leave it like this. I should actually only need like one of these, to be honest. Applied with object. Applied with object. Oh, yeah, there's the brain. Let's just start with this. That's fine.
Flight mode.
That's a lot more than I was expecting today.
insufficient materials.
I mean, this is a lot of these artificial stars. How many of these do I need? So this is 72 megawatts. If you paint fuel, does it burn faster? I assume the answer to that is just no. .2 gigajoules. Divided by 72. Go to 100 seconds. Okay. Okay. Nothing's requesting this either. Damn it. I was like, oh, things will need I need deuterium to make deuterium for the stuff, but I'm not actually building a Dyson's frame anymore, so I'm not actually requiring deuterium, which means this is still gonna back
A
up.
seed is approaching your system.
Where? Oh, I should take care of that. I have a base there.
Cruise mode.
Uh.
Warp engine activated.
But also, if I want to make like 1 gigajoule, that's like 14 machines. Seems reasonable. Yeah, I'm worried about the hydrogen problem. Asterisk.
Warp engine deactivated.
It's getting away. Okay. And then we head back.
Upgrade complete. Warp engine activated.
It's Nice charging faster now. Means I can go way further without worrying about running out of power. You're now in outer space. The signal speed can be changed. Tab cursor over. Shift F12 hide. Huh. Interesting.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Flight mode.
Okay. Fuel rods are made here. Okay. Drop some power plants, I guess. How humongous are these? They are not under power. They are under Cosmo. I guess I can just... Oh, these just fit very tight, huh? Oh, these are straight belt lanes? No. They look like they do. Hey, hold on. Make sure I can actually fit the belt down first. Oh, yeah, these like... That's kind of annoying, but that's... fine. Bro, this uses like no... It consumes so tiny. Just use a long inserter. But they have to be staggered, and I didn't stagger them. Never mind. I've dug my own grave. Can probably chain them. Oh, that's a good idea. Like this. I don't know what that like works for, since that's like not really a thing that is like done in this game for most things. But it takes 100 seconds to consume one, so like tier 1 belt is obviously going to be not a problem. I drag this, do you... What the... Oh. Okay. Connected. Yeah, I mean, I've never done that for power plants. Ironically, we always talk about FPS, and this probably hurts my FPS more than most other power plants. Alrighty. That looks neat.
Mineral depleted.
It's kind of cool. Cool looking. Alright, in that case,
Flight mode.
go back here. And now these can all be converted over. Is this pulling the gravitational lenses out of them for some reason? So, very unfortunately for me, this is not a full belt. This is, I need 30 for a full belt. Wait, why is it less than 40 a second? Or 24 a second? Why is it 23.74? Do I not have Dyson power? No, I'm wait. Oh yeah, requested 14.8, generation 14.9. Okay, that's why. Okay, that makes sense. Anyways, this, I need 30 of these. And unfortunately, this is not 30. It's like 28 or something. It's 25. So it's 5 short. I'm like, really? Anyways,
Replication complete.
so this is 5/6 of a belt. This can be painted, can it? Let's do that. It's only for speed, not for product? Oh, then never mind then. Okay. You sure? You only get production speed up. Okay, yeah. You are right. Okay. Don't care about that. How's our sphere looking? It's actually like almost done. Almost in quotes. I don't understand what this graph is supposed to be telling me. Oh, this is about the orbits, the swarm, and the swarm is, yeah, I understand. There's nothing in the swarm.
Mineral depleted.
Just that graph is always just very funny to me whenever I look at it.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, so we're producing 3 gigawatts of power on this planet. Yeah, definitely don't need this much power, but sure. I feel like I missed a number somewhere. Plus 100%. Wait, so I am getting speed up from this. Includes the facility's power generation output. Okay. Is this giving me more fuel generation? 1100%. Oh my god. But more importantly, this consumes it twice as fast though. Okay. That's why I have so much more power than I thought I did. Because like, oh, okay, yeah, I built enough down for like a, you know, like 1.2 gigawatts or whatever, and then it's like, oh no, that's way more. I mean, it doesn't matter. They're just, it's gonna consume slower, so it's not a problem. Okay. Fortunately, this is broken again. I think if I build a more Dyson spheres, this will be fixed. Yeah, I'm just not making this very quickly. So I need to build like way more of these. Which is okay, so I have a question for y'all experts out there. Hydrogen. What do? What do I do with hydrogen? It's like such a problem. These are fuel. That was my plan, but I'm not using fuel rods for anything right now.
Mineral depleted.
I keep thinking that's the plant, but blue is not the power plant. Blue is power. Looking for yellow. Strange matter. Yeah, so the problem is the problem is I would be using these fuel rods, but I'm not launching any rockets. Okay, let's say we add a Dyson sphere. I was kind of waiting for this to finish. I still kind of want to wait for this to finish first, just so I just have a complete sphere for just the coolness. Sure, because use the hydrogen you make first before you have to pull from the gas giants. Yeah, and that's sort of what I'm doing already. But it's probably just insufficient right now. And like I can make make it here, and that might just be the correct play. I am just importing this stuff here. Maybe I should just make this stuff here. I keep going the wrong way. So let's go over here. Let's drop another ILS. Really matter where I put it. Let's just drop it somewhere. And the idea is it will be requesting deuterium locally. Just send it over, that's fine. And then I need these things. And I need titanium. Maybe I should ask for more because this is really far away. Our clock these produce really, really slowly. And since I'm trying to... probably won't paint this because I'm trying to use up the hydrogen. Yeah, so it takes 12 seconds. So 6 seconds to consume 10. Or 12 seconds, 20 over. How many are consumed a second? Invert times 12, 7.2. And last time I staggered them. This is just in an assembler, that's crazy. Apparently we're building vertically here, which feels like a mistake.
Mineral depleted.
Times or divide 0.75. It's 10. Okay. This produces a very small amount. So if I stacker it, say we do 4x this.
Mineral depleted.
I remember hearing that message for all eternity, right? Mineral depleted. The 10 and 6 divided by times 0.75 is 1.25. Okay, so tier 1 belt is, as always, still sufficient. Regardless of how much people disagree. They stopped on using vein utilization. Some of them are really, really low right now. Into the recipe. Deuterium. I should also note this doesn't fix the deuterium problem right now because I'm still not using the deuterium. But I'll at least use it here.
Upgrade complete.
Whatever. Not pretty, but it's Is that correct? Problem is this won't fill over this number. I'm afraid if this peaks down just slightly, it'll like request more. I want to not request at all.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, I guess what I can do is just... I mean, I just like the idea of it building a buffer too. I don't know. Here's what we'll do. It's gonna be very jank. But trust me. I don't want to move this over. Across there. We'll do it like that. Go. And this needs to be outputting deuterium. Okay. And it gets repainted here, so it doesn't matter that's not painted. Why is this not outputting?
Flight mode.
Something's broken somewhere. So this side is not connected. Up. And I'm missing my output belt. On this side. Alright, well, it'll do what it do. And this is, let me just make sure how much this is producing. This is producing. This doesn't really matter. Now it's 24. You done? It looks like it's very nearly. Like these are like ended, so which means this is like the remaining bits. It's just this. The layer. Oh yeah, here, detaching. So when I was flying through space, it gave me an option to speed the game up. I wonder if there's a once I'm like higher. How do I put this? If I just flat in the middle of space, I can make the game just run as long as my UPS can handle it and just run at like max like 120, whatever I can do right now. 200. It's funny. Okay, question about attachment speed. If I have a denser node, does that mean I have more attachment points and so sails can attach faster? Is that how that works? Interesting. Good. Alright, we did a basic soft soccer ball. And now this is starting to build up. So now we're just burning resources. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna go to DysonSphereBlueprints.com because anyone who actually draws these Dyson spheres by hand, I think, is an absolute lunatic. And we're just gonna grab the first slightly popular blueprint. Man, this game does not have very many blueprints that are very popular. Is there like a different website that people use? I mean, I guess the game isn't like mega popular. Click. I think this one is cheated. Do we care that it's cheated? Part of me feels like the cheated blueprint will like have better performance. Let's look for. You prefer making your own? Bro, it takes forever. It's just clicking on triangles for 10,000 hours. I tried doing it. I got like RSI. He did it in parts. And some pretty cool looking ones. There's not many. Most of the blueprints are not for the Dyson sphere, but I feel like that's where the most interesting blueprints are. This one's got like open parts of it. It like has like looks like flowers, so I guess you can color it. It has classic Dyson rings. And most of these are not Dyson spheres. I wish this website let me filter. I seem to be rate limited. This website's got very, very slow all of a sudden. Oh yeah, I still haven't been to a neutron star or a black hole.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, here we go. Legit 2582 node. I made this by manually clicking. So I copied this in earlier. Add layer. People say I can only have 10, but it seems that each layer can be 1,000 apart from each other. So I guess let's make a really big one. Okay, and then we like, I guess keep it flat, that's fine. Great. And then I want to hit paste. And the game's gonna like free. Oh yeah, look at it go. Oh yeah, I forgot the game's just like running. All right. I don't know what achievement I just got. Rockets do be launching. I'm trying to remember what my limiting factor here was. Was it deuterium? It wasn't deuterium. I'm making tons of deuterium, right? I'm pretty sure it's the frames. Or not the frames, the Dyson part components. If I recall correctly. That's like only making 5 a second or something. Oh, I've consumed all of these. They ain't great. Yeah, I was just thinking that. I was looking at this to see how close this was to finishing. It says like... But that is exactly what I was thinking. What is my current like utilization saving? What category is this under? Fan utilization. 60% utilization. Pretty good. I'm like pretty close to like doubling the ore right now. Additional item from debris. So debris is like from farming the fog, I assume. I like hide the...
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Yeah, that 50% speed up does not do anything.
Mineral depleted. Building destroyed.
What? Oh, you know what? This is yeah, it's a thermal plant. That's gonna be there forever. End of raid. Look at that. I've never seen that message before. Yeah, I destroyed the base there, and I put a bunch of things down to prevent them from using it, and then yeah, well, whatever. It's fine. thing is, I'm only can use one belt of antimatter at a time. Right now, that's my current research speed is one belt. I actually can't even like increase this very much. I'm short a little bit because I only have, you know, like I'm a little short on it, but. And so far, this is all working kind of pretty smoothly. I guess I can build another ring of these. Maybe I build it on the one ring out. It'll be the correct 30 length. Doubles the size of vessels and towers. Oh, I didn't even consider the size of logistic stations. Oh, look at that. Yeah, I still care more about why can't I queue this? Oh, I see. This changes at level 12. Plus 200, 200, 1000, 1000, 2000, 2000. I don't understand the difference between these two. They seem to be the same thing. Oh, I see 12 is the last one. You're right, it's not infinite. Interesting. But speed is infinite. That kind of makes this a little appealing to like finish. I guess. Wait, but this one I still did. Whatever, I don't. No, that doesn't make any sense. That's fine. This one went twice, and then this one went twice. Whatever, it's fine.
Upgrade complete.
Or this one 3 times, this one went twice? I don't know, whatever. Okay, so yeah, now it's 57.3%. It works out, just this feels like some weird holdover from like some like game change, state change that like didn't really keep. I don't really know. Okay, well, I guess let's build more ray receivers. Classic. Still don't have any steel. What if I just make some steel right now? Just... I'm out of bots. That's so sad. Is there a chance I can just make these bots? No. No, there's no chance. There's no chance. Fine. Go back. I'm surprised there aren't more upgrades to make me travel faster. We're gonna go right by that hive, huh? I'm sure they won't mind.
Warp engine activated.
So this whole like the game you can make the game go faster while going through space. That like is that like a thing that got unlocked from like beating the game? 'Cause I don't remember that appearing before that point.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
There's still no steel? Oh, brother.
Insufficient materials.
Silicon.
Upgrade complete.
They're asking for all sorts of funny resources right now.
Insufficient materials.
Wow. I can't believe I need silicon, just straight up.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials. materials.
I don't know why I'm making so
Insufficient
many of these. I guess I need like 35. I guess I don't actually have enough of these.
Insufficient materials. Mineral depleted.
All depleted.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
Okay, I think I've made plenty of these now.
Replication complete.
Okay. Now that we also have these being made, this also requires graphene. Can I even import that? I like forgot how expensive these items were. I mean, there's really no reason I'm not automating these. Y'all keep complaining about that. Well, I'll get to it eventually. Probably get more foundation. Is there anything else I needed to pick up? This whole thing is like so fucking disorganized. Okay, so this is now running fully except for red. Okay, so we're red limited, and red is being limited by coal because what the hell is going on with my coal supply? Bro, I have so much coal on this planet. This should not be my limiting factor. A lot of it is tapped in very stupid ways, but this coal is going feeding this. Wait, what's going on? And then this coal is feeding this. Clearly like a dead mine here. Not even like that much coal in this spot. Coal vein's almost dead. Yeah, so if I like just stick a miner right here. I really don't have enough power on this
A
planet.
seed is approaching your system.
Which system? Should probably take care of that.
Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
Oh, wrong way. Wait, went back, it's gone.
Warp engine deactivated.
Apparently my bots killed it at warp. That's pretty funny. I really wish I didn't have to go to that map every time I want to warp.
Warp engine activated.
Wait, went away. He gave me the option for like one second and then disappeared.
Warp engine deactivated.
A little too early.
Cruise ended.
What was I working on? Alright, I was trying to fix red science. Problem is that things just shouldn't be produced on this planet. It's a pretty dead planet. Okay. Can I belt out of this thing? Oh, you can. Oh, okay. $360. Is that only one belt? Is that only half a belt? Okay. This is still only gonna make half a lane. Right? Something different somewhere else, apparently.
Flight mode.
Ah, this is hilariously dead. Understood. You know, I'm a little shocked you can't make coal from oil in this game. That seems like just a recipe that just should exist. There's no fucking space to build anything right here. Juice is over here. I'm making like the most jank solution in order to like avoid needing to do anything here. I mean, I should just make this science off-site is the correct solution. That is, 0 routes available? What? How is that possible? Must be like out of range or something.
Upgrade complete.
Red sign's running. It's obviously still not gonna be running fast enough, but that's fine. Alright, anything I want to get from here while I'm here? I don't know. How's the Dyson sphere going on here? Got like little patches. I mean, this sphere is just never gonna finish, right? There's like such a ludicrous like number here. How much power is this thing producing now? 19 gigawatts. So if I build another like ring for more antimatter, I won't actually be able to like use it right now. I'm trying to think what should be my next steps right now. I mean, I've obviously have beaten the game, right? There's basically two like main paths I can go. I can either try to increase the rate at which I'm producing, that I'm firing Dyson parts, and try to finish the Dyson sphere faster, or try to increase my science, which will probably make it easier to increase the Dyson sphere. So I think increasing science production is probably the correct way to go. I'm not sure how deep into the game I really want to go, to be completely honest. This seems like the part of the game where the game just like, and now it truly just doesn't end. I kind of was hoping a little bit more of a fanfare. I don't know. It's early access, so I guess it is what it is. But finishing the tech tree and unlocking white science was just, I don't know. Was I low on power before? Like, see, even this isn't even a full belt of green. Like, literally none of my sciences are being produced at 12 a second. Except for maybe blue. Maybe yellow? I think blue and yellow would be the only ones that are produced at that speed. Purple science is apparently just dead. My tubes have run out. Tubes are dead. Yeah, it's providing silicon here. For this.
Mineral depleted.
I guess that's fine. Whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, my tubes are being made on a different planet, and they were harvesting a mine that has ran out. There's gonna be just a lot of that. You were mentioning, like, why don't you just put like you were mentioning earlier about putting like a fully sized Dyson sphere on every star in the system, but to be honest, I don't even know if that's possible. All right, there's one thing I should definitely do, if nothing else. Even as just like a thing to do in the game. We should go to a neutron star, and we should go to a black hole. Oh, and I guess a white dwarf. We haven't been to different kinds of stars. I mean, where even is the black hole? Here it is. Black hole, white dwarf, neutron star.
Cruise mode. Warp engine activated. activated.
Wasn't expecting giant ringy things. Got like a little jet. So, neutron stars kind of like their very characteristic thing about them is that they spin very, very fast, and they generally do not spin like on the axis of their magnetic pole. So you get these giant jets spewing out solar matter out of the magnetic poles where the poles are weakest. And because it's spinning, this like jet basically is spinning around. And so neutron stars usually have another name. It's called pulsar. Because when we see neutron stars from like Earth or wherever, we can only see as this like beam basically passes by Earth. So we just see this beam just sweeping by Earth. That's the only thing we can see. So when we look at a neutron star, we basically see like a blinking light essentially, where the neutron star is. So we call them pulsars. Which means we're only really seeing pulsars that are the ones that are pointing at us. So you can imagine that most pulsars we can't see, right? Yeah, they were called pulsars before we knew what neutron stars were. Those pulsars are this weird astronomical anomaly where like we don't know what this thing is, but there's a blinking light. Is it aliens? And then eventually they're like, oh, actually it's probably these neutron star thing. Anyways, the reason why I'm bringing it up is because this star is not spinning. It's kind of like the characteristic thing of a neutron star. Obviously the rings are like cool. I don't know if that's like, I don't know enough about like the theory of neutron stars to see if you could be able to see these like arcing like gigantic solar flares essentially. That kind of feels like a no. I wouldn't imagine that would be a thing, but it looks cool. But yeah, it'd be kind of cool to see like the pulsar spinning and then basically creating this like spiral. Because the thing is, like, the beam is like it's not like a laser. It's like it's matter spewing, and so like you can imagine the thing spinning, it would basically be making this like big spiral going out of like this, which would look really cool. So does this like kill me? I assume it's just visual. Yeah. That's very cool. Thing is quite small, which is fairly accurate. So can I like just crash in this thing? Why don't you just crash into the thing? Oh, you just bounce off of it. Oh, okay. That's fair. Makes a weird noise, but you bounce off the star. But yeah, neutron stars are basically what happens is the gravitational forces are so intense that as the atoms get crushed closer and closer together, they essentially start shedding all of the electrons. So all the electrons that are orbiting the atom are basically... Oh, okay, we're like, apparently we're now orbiting it. I don't know what we did differently that. Cool. It gets crushed so much that the electrons basically have to get pushed out, because the electrons are keeping the atoms from getting closer together. And so when they get crushed together, the electrons get squeezed out, form something called an electron cloud, and then the nucleuses are now able to basically get way, way closer. And the neutrons basically can crush together. And so it's this super dense thing. It's basically the densest possible normal, in quotes, matter that you can get. In some ways, it's not quite like a giant neutron because they are still separate, but like, yeah, it's just like a ridiculously dense piece of matter. The only reason it can keep crushing itself down is because of the Pauli exclusion principle. Basically, you can't have two atoms, you can't have two particles occupy the same space, so the neutrons can't, well, basically won't crush any further because they physically can't get any, there's no space. They're crushed as close as physically possible. And then you get the black holes, which basically no one really knows exactly why they work, but where's that white dwarf I want to go to? But basically it's stuff stops working and you can keep crushing even beyond those points. Oh, here's the white dwarf. I think the white dwarf is gonna be pretty uninteresting. But I figured I'd check it out. Check out the white dwarf, check out the red giant. All the other star classes are just, I assume, just different colors. Essentially.
Warp engine activated.
There you go. You got your piece of science. You couldn't get hurt at all before the fog. I mean, that's fair. I just kind of assumed you would just get a game over screen.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, so it speeding up the game while traveling space does increase the UPS.
Warp engine deactivated.
Oh, hey, hi. Hey, Hive. What's up? I'm trying to remember exactly the details of how white dwarfs work. If I recall correctly, I might be mixing this up with brown dwarfs, so this could be wrong. I mix them up a lot. I think a brown dwarf is supposed to be a failed star that never became a star, but like I think a white dwarf is essentially after a star collapses, it's a different fate of a dead star. It becomes very, very dense, and it's basically doing all this like very slow fusion that so it's a fairly small star, but if it's doing this slow fusion, makes them not very bright, but they last a very, very, very long time. So they're kind of like these like dim cores, if you will, that of the remaining embers of a star, but they're still doing fusion. It's just they're doing a different kind of fusion that makes them run much like dimmer and longer. So they're fairly uninteresting, but they are a thing. All right, here's a black hole.
Warp engine activated.
I mean, now the question is, why does it get sucked into?
Is approaching your system.
Wait,
Warp
who?
engine deactivated.
Cab. Hello? Thank you. Oh, something that's fucking Kraz. That's kind of annoying. Alright. Interesting that we're this close and we still don't see anything.
Warp engine activated.
There it is.
Warp engine deactivated.
Got our classic um interstellar black hole look.
Mineral depleted.
It has some interesting warping. Obviously, the effects are, you know, completely incorrect, but that's fine. It looks cool. It turns out black hole modeling gets like very, very hard. Huh? I'm a little confused by that. Am I just going like super fast right now? Confused by this go more than 3,000 meters a second without activating warp. I don't know how I just activated that. Maybe just the pull from the star just got me that to that speed. I'm still not getting to that speed. Oh.
Mineral depleted.
These are apparently kind of hard to get away from. Funny. Oh, my energy's too low. That's funny. Didn't even realize. Funny why I couldn't fly away. And besides, obviously, the black hole part. So we can also ignore the, you know, besides all the other problems with black holes, and obviously the way this visually looks is, I mean, I can explain like why black holes from a distance kind of have this general like look these days. But there's a big thing that, called time dilation from general relativity. And when you get really close to really heavy objects like this, time slows down relatively for you, which basically means that while I'm near a black hole, my UPS should just skyrocket through the roof. Like, if you want to pass time, just go to a black hole. You go here and your UPS suddenly is now like 10 billion.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, yeah. It's like why can't I fly away from this stupid thing? It's like, I had no power. Okay, cool.
Yeah, and so briefly just talking about like the visualizations, because I was talking about the other things. Essentially, at matter spins around the outside of the black hole, you get this accretion disk. So you have like a spinning like disk around the black hole, and of just like matter that as it's getting pulled in, kind of spirals in, and it kind of generally things in look at these kind of disk shaped things. There's a whole other discussion, but the reason why you have this weird like circle, you have a disk, and then you also have so that's the accretion disk, and then in addition you also have this like circle. In addition, kind of similar to neutron stars, you also get stuff shooting out the poles, not like out of the black hole, but the accretion disk. Some of the stuff basically will get funneled out, spun out, the poles in both directions. And that's what a quasar is. You've heard of that is. Whole kind of a different thing, but those are very, very large when that kind of stuff happens. Anyways, the problem is what happens when you get this is when you look at a black hole, the light gets bent around the black hole. So if I like look at this part of the black hole, the light will bend around the backs, like slingshot around the black hole, and then like come back at me. So if I look at the right part of the black hole, you'll actually see like a little bit of yourself, like because the light will slingshot around and get you. But if you look at different parts, some part will slingshot and it'll hit a part of the disc. So if you look like right here, the light will like slingshot around and then hit this like part of the disc here. And so I'll see this part of the disc over here like a second time. And so what you do is you actually get these like multiple layers of like seeing like around the black hole, like as you like look at different parts of it. And so that's why you have like a ring, a circle appear here. You have the disc of the accretion disk, and then like the circle is from the light bending around the black hole. You can like see the disc from the other side. You're like looking around the back of the black hole. Technically, when you're looking like on points like on the inside of the event horizon, the black part, it has the same effect where like light will like bend around and see itself. There's actually parts inside the event horizon where light basically, essentially when you look in like at the edges, it like actually will spiral in and out, but you're like seeing the black part of the black hole from the other side, so it's just still black. That's like an effect of like spinning black holes. But yeah, that's pretty cool. But yeah, when you would actually get close, you wouldn't like it's rendered like how it would look from afar. When you get close, that kind of effect looks, dramatically different, obviously. Oh, that's weird. The Steam achievements and the in-game achievements do not seem to be like remotely synchronized. Alright, we gotta take care of this stupid hive. We got to see the black hole though.
Warp engine activated.
That was neat. I guess we can look at the red giant. Red giant's also like not super interesting. Essentially it's just another stage of star life. Before a star collapses, there's basically a part where
Warp engine deactivated.
kill
Dark
this
fog
first.
hive core destroyed.
Where was I? Yeah, so essentially what happens is that as a star does different kinds of, I mentioned the white dwarf, like how it's really small because doing a certain kind of fusion. Red dwarf is kind of the same. Red giant's kind of the same thing. It's part of one of the life cycles as a star gets to one of its later life cycles of fusion. Essentially what happened is that the core will kind of collapse down, and then the outer part of the star will kind of expand, and then so the star will get like much larger, like in diameter, but it's running like actually a cooler fusion, so it actually is going to be less hot. And so since it's less hot, it is more red. So usually red is like cooler, blue is hotter, and so you get that kind of like effect where like the star is kind of like running out of juice. It kind of gets bigger, but it's actually much less hot. If you're a planet orbiting the star, though, then the star might get much closer to you because it's bigger, and that even though it's less hot, it's closer, so it actually might just be. If you're close to the star, it'll be much brighter. Or if you're like Venus, then you'll be inside the star and be on fire. How's the spheres? We just visited a black hole and a neutron star. That was pretty cool.
Warp engine activated.
And then I was just talking about science. Kind of talking about why things should or shouldn't look the way they do in the game. But apart from that, I've kind of reached like the end game of factory game. Like it's no mega base,
Warp
but
engine deactivated.
I have gotten to the end of the game. Mission complete. I did the mission complete. I unlocked the tier 6 science or whatever, which is the end condition if you wish. The tutorial's over. So just like Factorio, when you hit it in base game Factorio, you kind of hit this point as well. You unlock like the white science, and then once you hit that, then everything you can research at this point is infinite. So like I can go here and there's like a bunch of just infinite text. I can just tech forever, and so you can just keep playing the game, keep making your base bigger, keep getting more, like increasing the stats, and then just make bigger and bigger factories. So in some sense the game is over. In other sense is like if you want to go for these like mega super bases, like, you know, you can kind of keep playing the game forever. Personally, I'm not doing the go forever thing. I kind of feel like I have some unfinished business, so I kind of wouldn't mind playing it more, but I'm perfectly happy to like say that, you know, we have finished the game, right? If you want to play Unite or whatever, you know, this is a perfectly good stopping point for me right now. But that's kind of where we're at right now. And yeah, we're building a Dyson sphere. How do I... Yeah, so we successfully built one Dyson sphere around a star, and it's producing around 19 gigawatts, which, you know, if you actually think about how much star energy a star is putting out, is a very small number. Like if I look up, say, like, I don't know, a nuclear power plant, typical power. It's usually like around a gigawatt. It look probably more like 2 gigawatts. So there's like the same amount of power that you would get from like, I don't know, like 10 nuclear power plants. Like we have like terawatts of power being produced pretty easily on Earth. So it's like such a ridiculously tiny number. That's quite funny to me. But I was like, all right, well, I built the tiny sphere. I want to build a big sphere. So I was going to build like a much larger sphere. Now, a larger sphere should actually be producing less power, because if you think about how, like, you know,
the geometry here is, like, the energy is being emitted from like the surface of the sun, right? So if you had like perfectly covered like the entire sphere or whatever, that entire sphere is capturing all the energy. Like this is now capturing literally the entire energy coming out of the sun. So like, first of all, this should be blocking anything coming out of it. But if you build a small sphere like this, a bigger sphere is capturing the same amount of power. Like it's still capturing the entire area of the sun. It's not like a bigger sphere is capturing a bigger, like, more sun, right? It's still like all of it. The only thing that changes is that it's a bigger sphere, so it's more expensive to make. So it's a little odd how that works, but yeah. I built this and I was like, all right, we'll make a giant sphere, and then it's very laggy, extremely frame rate, but we are slowly building this thing. Look at this. This sphere, it took me like 14,000 rockets. This one, it's like 1.5 million rockets. It's kind of goofy. Yeah.
Flight mode.
That's the Dyson sphere. We've successfully built a Dyson sphere. We really aren't consuming this very at all. Oh, see, now it's running out. So we're not producing it. We're not producing because we don't have strange matter. And we're not producing strange matter because we don't have... Wait, why wouldn't we have that? Yeah. Why is producing particle accelerators has none? Why? Oh, because we have no graphene. This is a local? Remote demand graphene, but it has no... So this must be a local... Canis. Wow, these are showing up in this list? No, don't. Who's the miners? Supply. This has no graphene. Oh, and you know what? I think the hydrogen must have backed up. How do I set this as a destination? Click. Let me show you what's going on this planet, because I know what's going on this planet.
Warp engine activated.
It's not this planet. It's this one. I think it's this one.
Mineral depleted.
I don't know if it's 2 or 4.
Cruise ended.
I
Cruise
think
mode.
it's 4. For this planet. That makes more sense anyways. It's like a much better stocked planet.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Keep in mind it's Arcanus, but it's Anticanus.
Mineral depleted.
Mineral depleted.
Cruise ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Alright, yeah.
Cruise ended.
This was my hydrogen solution. As you can see, it did not work. I think on a different planet I had something similar where it's like it's even like more ridiculous. I have like I built an array of like 50 of these storage tanks. And just like, alright, let's roll with it. And you know what? Honestly, I might just do that again. It's such a problem. This game is so weird. You just produce so much like hydrogen, like excess hydrogen in like random places, and I'm just like, but I don't. This is like a standalone like little like tiny base. Like, what am I gonna do with this hydrogen? We're just making handcrafting ore. Just restart Unite because it's not super happy. My thought process is just that stuff will run out.
Replication complete.
Wait, no, the hydrogen isn't backed up. Oh my god, there's like... Wait, this thing just broken. What?
What is happening? What is going on? Is that just a bad paste? Okay, no, the factory's just been broken since like forever. Okay. Awesome. Okay. What a weird bug in my design. I don't know how that happens. So many things to dismiss. All right. Alrighty. Well, now this is working. Hadoop. Ah, you finally got on.
On with hydrogen.
Dude, hydrogen's impossible.
Just burn it.
Just simply burn it. Yeah, unfortunately, the way this game works is that whenever you have like something burning in a reactor, it's like, oh, you're like producing way more power than you need. Let's just burn this fuel slower so you don't waste your resources. Which, cool. But in this situation, I'm trying to burn the resource.
Okay. What if you just, I don't know, just sent out the hydrogen into space?
Somehow that just is not a thing you're allowed to do.
Wow.
There's no just resource dumping in this game.
Just we don't need hydrogen.
I kind of like it.
Hydrogen's tiny, right?
It's a struggle. It's a struggle that a lot of factory games is like you have these like extra like resources that you need to like figure out how to like get rid of or whatever, and a lot of times you can't. But this game gives you like no anythings to deal with that problem.
Games like there's no way you'd ever do that. That sounds dumb. You're dumb.
Well, it's like an intentional like challenge, right? Wait, which planet did they say they landed at? I don't remember where the notification was for.